All of that does to craft that day long list. Well, with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, you don't have to. Dude, ZBD somehow lost this lost streak. I don't know. You can actually get it fixed if you do it in 24 hours.
Silver arrowheads, and excellent choice.
Silver blah 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 and excellent blah blah blah.
Welcome to the world.
Yeah, it like looks like it. I do think it bugs out sometimes. Bad. Ooh, I think at least 5 mana location's better here.
This place well.
I'm not staying. Yeah, dude, that's how, dude, everything in society wants to get you, like, habitualized. You know? It's the way of the world now. This is insane.
Blaze a trail.
All right. Chad, it was 70 degrees out today. I did some Sex Cult 2.0. Not gonna tell you what it is. But yeah. So pretty good day so far. You know, Hearthstone might be dying, but dude, you could figure out all about my life from the book. All right. Dude, what was? Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's better to not like tell everyone I things I do. But
Come to me, friends. Quickly.
what a terrible play.
Blaze a trail. Welcome to the world.
You think the stream will be popping today?
Still shall decide your fate.
We're playing some fun off meta, so you never know. I think you carry. Dude, people don't even come for the Hearthstone now. They just come for my off meta analogies. This is awkward because if I take Saladrisil, I probably just take this.
What to do?
I don't know. Oh, blah 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 blah. All right, that's a lot of tempo. What exactly do you do here? The Ladris was at the bottom of my deck, so I probably never get the full combo. But I also could just go something like Chrono Lord plus armor to just gain a lot of armor. That's another option. I don't need the full combo if they're, but they're running the Animal Companion package, so I probably do need the full combo,
Come to me, friend.
even though it's really slow. Ooh, I could hit Saladrisil off this. Hmm.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Take this.
For the wilds.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
You want to eat some Mexican food? All right.
To my side.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
This is awkward. I'm like debating. I kind of, the problem is my Saladrisil's at the bottom of my deck, and I'm like debating how I win here. You know, I use the draw. I could have like gone it off like the Grove Shaper to get more value, but then I can't OTK then, or not OTK, but like I can't infinite combo, which is rough. Oh, this is bad.
No quarter for traitors.
Ooh, that's very good. Dang it, it went face of all the places. Wanted it to go, but we'll see. Also, I could high roll Horn of Plenty here on the Saladrasil, and then I can pop off. Ooh, that's good. Okay, what did I play? Did I play minions last turn? I did. This this cycles a card, which is better than that. So I guess I do this. Do this again. I don't know. Alright. I'm getting close. I can draw Saladrasil probably next turn. I mean, still have wave shipping, yeah.
Return to the wild, my friend!
Bro. See if this works. I could trade here. I'd be ready to trade here and then hit this. Nah, I think I just keep their board a little awkward for a turn. Alright. I have to hit Saladrasil. I mean, I hit wave shaping. It's fine. Okay. It's awkward on.
Fell and nether.
Kneel before the strength of the wild. I move quickly.
Is that your voice line? What? Hey, these are kind of shitty though. Cause they just board lock him. Dude, this is kind of shitty too. Let's see what he does here. Rating.
I'm almost out of cards.
big and strong.
Alright. See if that's enough. Task is completed. While I'm at it, you're like, can you make a perpetual motion machine? I'll give you a nice $10 tip. Once you create infinite energy. While you're at it, can you fix the Hearthstone client?
I'm out of cards.
The sands will scour you.
My people will regret.
Let's go.
Is there trouble?
Guess I got a hero powered for. Deal with it, you jerk.
Welcome to the
Arrowheads,
world.
an excellent choice.
Silver blah blah blah. An excellent blah blah blah.
No quarter for traitors. Time moves quickly. Well played.
Hey! Exodion! Anyways. Oh wait, I'm realizing you could dream both your 8-drop as well there. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Chat, we're gonna have 100% win rate with this deck to legend? That would be crazy, dude.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Demonios. How does this deck perform against a faster deck? So this deck, just imagine Mythera Druid, but worse, but more fun. Basically that, alright? Are you supposed to take Umbra here? Because if you don't, Umbra's on the bottom of your deck. Maybe you want Umbra on the bottom of your deck, to be fair. Alright, we'll take Umbra. Takes like 30 years to get to that, right? Rank 1, I know, right? Crazy, dude.
I don't have enough mana. For the wild.
Nightmares will blah 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 blah. Dude, these elusive guys are the... How are you doing? I'm doing well. I had morning sex cult 2.0. Ooh, so I'm feeling good. I don't know. I'm very on top of my my non Hearthstone life, and my Hearthstone life is like you know, just try to survive the meta. I'm just trying to get through the day until you know I have no evidence for this, but I feel like Blizzard is going to save Hearthstone any day now. All right, call me crazy. But I think any day now they're going to be like, yeah, we saved Hearthstone. What's wrong with Hearthstone? Nothing. You know, it's fine. I love it. I'm having a great time. This is great. This is just so happy, chat. Just like having a great time. Dude, I'm so giga dead. Oh, ooh, save your top deck. Look. You know, I spent $3,000 to buy a state-of-the-art computer so that we could stream in 1080p. All right? And I was like, do I really need this? But now my computer can slightly handle the bugs better than, you know, somebody else's phones. So, you know, it was a good investment. So I feel better about the money I spent because, you know... What's wrong with the game? Nothing's wrong with the game. It's perfect. It's great. What a great game, chat. Ooh, this is awkward. Ooh, cause like I needed to dream this. Can you get away with doing nothing for a turn? It's like giga dangerous, but might be right. The problem is I kind of, do I need the infinite play against Demon Hunter? I probably do. This doesn't kill it. And do nothing for a turn. And I'm gonna overdraw. I'm okay with this. Off lethal?
My hand is too full.
Grow big and strong.
Wait. I was gonna gain armor afterwards. Hey, chat, yeah, that was a little dumb. Nothing to see here, chat. Nothing to see here.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
I must protect the wild.
Ooh, priest, delete the VOD to cover the. Yeah. I gotta like avoid this deck getting nerfed, you know. Blizzard has a reputation for nerfing all the decks that I like.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
For the wild.
This is awkward. I want to like save coin pretty badly here. Do you play any other games? I play some Path. Lately, every time I play Path, my back hurt and like my hands were hurting, and then my hands stopped hurting, and then my back. I think my brain is like trying to get me to not play Path. It doesn't happen when I play Once Upon a Galaxy. I played that game too. It's like Battlegrounds, but yeah, I have a Mage Blood in SSF or in Path. Don't like strong gaming posture. I know, right?
My hand
Wait,
is
crap.
too full.
This is dumb, chat. This is dumb. Whoops. Why did I, whoopsies! Chat, nothing to see here. It's super exhausting for the hands. I play Minion and Righteous Fire builds. So, that's why, like, sometimes they'll hurt and sometimes they won't if I don't do too much. If I'm like... So, like, I got to a point where I wasn't having pain. Because I remember I was playing RF and I was doing like this strategy where you did a bunch of shrines and like you had the breach. This was before the new breach league, and my neck would tense up. So basically, I can't overstress, but I think my brain just wants to overstress because it's a video game.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished.
So. I didn't play Minion.
Job done.
Oh, did controller help? No. So really, I move the mouse with my head, but all I need to do is like press a button for like summon skeletons. So I hold on one button, and then I do a shield block for E, or shield charge, and then list. So it's like a 3-button press. You know, and then you get to late game, you have things automated, right? So you have things like the trigger, socket, and spell. So you don't actually have to do too much, basically. Trying to... Ooh, that is like probably the best draw. I wonder if you ever take ebb and flow instead of Ysera Awakens, because then you can just like do tons of damage and get more armor. I don't know. What do you guys think? I should probably just use it. Oh, rank 1. This is perpetually... Okay, there we go.
Everything's set to explode.
My Amirjasil. You know what you could do is you could get the death rattle thing on your lease location, and then your Umbra will actually just kill them. That's probably what I should go for. The more I think about it, it's like a much easier way to win against Priest. There's the Groove Shaper. And so I kinda just need to ooh, that'll be nice. Well, I guess they can. I gotta be careful because I have to be careful because they can go. What's it called? They can silence my thing, which then would make it so if they silenced it, I wouldn't have it wouldn't go in the death rattle pool. So I think maybe.
I remember this place well.
Oh, you're right, I did. I forgot about that. Whoops. Whoopsies. My bad. It's so easy to screw that up. So now I have to put like Saladrasil into my Groove Shaper. Yeah, I kind of screwed up there. I still might be able to kill them, but this is but yeah, whoops, whoopsies. That was dumb, chat. Fudgel is better corrupted? No, it's not. I literally threw. So easy to mess up your combos. This deck. Oh god, I'm like throwing hard here.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Let's see, I can do this. And let me think, this will give me...
My hand is too full.
Does this battle cry trigger twice? Wait, I get the death rattle triggers twice, right? So, wait, if I had one more mana, like overdrew acceleration aura. Okay. If I have one more mana, I can go this and this. After going this, that will deal 5. No, I go this, that deals 10. Okay. Wait, I can just do it now, right? You go Chrono Lord. This triggers twice, and then you go this. I think that was lethal. Here, okay, let's see if I got it.
My people will
Wait.
regret their backs on me.
Time waits
Oh,
for
it's
no
friendly minions.
one. For the wild.
I threw. I lost. Alright. Whoops. Wait, I didn't even hit face there. Oh, God. Panicking, chat. I could have still won, probably. Alright. Nothing to see here. Okay. I just want to shame concede. Alright. I did hit face? Oh, okay. Just practice run. Okay. I thought Umbra would work with locations. Chat. This reading thing.
Malfurion versus Leara.
Fire does more than burn.
I must protect the wild.
This is a full keep here. It's okay. I mean, if it's not okay, then what am I gonna do? Chat, maybe this is the end of Hearthstone, my stream. You know? People go on Reddit. You know, I would put up with the constant mom jokes and the shitty analogies and the banning off the slightest comment. But what I won't stand for is messing up an infinite combo and a clear winning situation. Motivation.
For the wild.
Yeah, you know, it's an interesting thing of like everyone's always complaining where they're like, oh, I feel like I'm just not enough. Well, maybe you're not. Maybe the stream will die. This is this. And, you know, and then I only got like 40 more years to live. And then it's all over anyways. But, you know, we had a good run.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Things were going well for a while. Can't win them all. $40. I mean, I feel like it's going to be hard to live past more for the 40 years when you're in constant depression over what could have been in your Hearthstone life. If you had only not missed that one out, that big play, you know? It's like, you read fiction books? Yeah, I'm finishing the 3-Body Problem series right now. I'm on the last book. Yeah. It's, one of the interesting things is they say the real life isn't a fairy tale. So in real life, like, you survive, you make it. In outer space, just like, a lot of people die. You know? It's kind of crazy, dude. Chad, do you just tempo the Umbra ever? Is that ever the correct play? Just for a 6/6 here? I don't know. Like maybe you do. Could that possibly be correct? Contest the board. The book, the TV show is based off the book.
My people will regret their backside.
I never watched the show. I watched like 2 episodes of the show. But yeah. It's But I mean the book, like, the characters are kind of shitty in that, like, here's the thing, it's like wait, son of a, what I mean by that is like most of the characters end up dying eventually because and you just don't really have a strong connection to the characters. It's more about no, I disagree. I think it's on a case-by-case basis, to be honest, but am I dead? Let's see. 19, no, they're 1-off lethal. I don't know what kind of miracle out I need here, but looks for fun though. It was so boring. To be honest, the book is kind of boring at times. I read it to fall asleep, but there are some parts that are really, really good. It's just, I don't know, there's just all this like crazy shit, you know, of like, you know, if aliens are coming to kill you and you feel like if we knew aliens are gonna come kill us all in about 400 years, like, how does that influence just how, because at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna be around for that, you know? It's a lot more about like society.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
This isn't over between us, brother.
It doesn't. So this is what's like. I'm not gonna give like full spoilers, but so it doesn't feel like Star Wars, you know. Star Wars has these like space battles where it's like crazy and epic. It's not like that, you know. It'd be more like you shoot a missile at somebody and then like they get hit 10,000 miles away. The sound talk is not good. Okay, let me put it over here. Book is mostly about human psychology. Yeah, there's also like a lot of game theory of like, all right, I don't know. It's really interesting, but at the same time, I fall asleep to it a lot. So maybe it's not that interesting. I don't know.
Marvelous display.
We'd love to hit an Nerelix here. Are you happy with Hearthstone current state? No. This meta sucks. I don't know. Yeah. It's just kind of boring. All the fun cards are like tier 4. It's so. This is a bad top deck actually. Oh yes, we got the. Oh, let's go, dude. That's so good actually. That's so good. Is like. Ooh. Do you take photosynthesis? Wait, this is actually it, right? All friendly characters, and then yeah, I can use this to get. Chat. I wonder if you ever pop off with this. You know, I don't know. Probably not. Or the blah blah blah. I think that's a hyperbole. It's everyone wants to make like one simple answer of why the game. So there's a lot of like efficiency Hearthstone right now, so it's like about getting a tempo advantage, which is most of Hearthstone. But there's just not these like big value plays that like I find fun. It's a lot of a game of efficiency. Do you go for the 6-mana Saladrasil? Maybe you do. Finish. I don't know. It like people are like, oh, it's because RNG or whatever. It's just like. You know, when I'm playing Druid, it just doesn't, you know, you need like this feeling of like, oh, I got to the big thing and it was epic, you know? That's what I like. Yeah, I mean, a lot of, for me, being a top player is finding the game enjoyable so that I'm naturally honed in. And I was like trying to, and I'm just like, if I'm playing Spell Demon Hunter, I'm just not going to be having a good time. Like, it's just like, okay, what did I do here?
display.
What's the combo? You'll see. This game we might get to it. I think there's a very good chance we get to it this game. So we'll see. But we've got a good hand. So these are pretty good.
A marvelous display.
So we've got Dream. We haven't played either Under King or Morgue yet. But we got Dream and we have to draw Grove. So we haven't drawn any of our minions, but we got the hardest part of getting Saladrisil ready, so. So yes, random death rattles do ruin the combo. Oh, that's really bad, I'm realizing. Because they have these, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so this ruins the combo and this ruins the combo. Whoops. So I guess we're not going to be able to do it this time. That's another problem with the deck. Loses to Spell Demon Hunter. But like, you can also just armor out of range to beat them, so. And I have a. Alright, is there
I wonder.
Alright, well we're abandoning the combo. Because I don't think it's correct to go for it. You played Yu-Gi-Oh? I played it at some point. I forgot. Like, I think I don't even know if I played it correctly, but it seems good though. What's the combo? You basically play Umbra, and then you just recycle it a lot, but ooh, wait, oh, actually, I don't know. Ooh, I guess I did have decent placement here because this is over there. How much damage do I have with Ysir Awakens here? I have 9 in hand, so I think I have lethal here. Yep, they dead. Jet Exodia! I mean, there's actually just like Blue Eyes White Dragon. Obliterate his life total. Holy gigadad. Nice shirt, I gotcha. What year did you enjoy Hearthstone the most? Ooh, let's let me ask ChatGPT. Can you organize Hearthstone by year with the expansions? Alright, 2014. Okay, 2015. 2016. 2017. 2017, like, you know, I like 2018. It was my first year, really, even though it was probably a bad year. 2019 was like my first year pro. The Saviors will Doom in the Tomb was really bad, but overall I liked it. 2020 was Ashes of Outland and School of Mance Academy, where School of Mance Academy was probably the best expansion, I think, in the history of Hearthstone. So freaking good. Great. So Ashes of Outland was decent too. Dark Moon Fair was kind of shitty, but we did have Get in My Belly, so it was pretty fun still. But it was like a terrible rogue meta. Fracture and Alcoholic Valley was good. Forge in the Barrens is decent. Where's the middle one? I'm trying to see this. I can't remember this. Oh, but United and Stormwind was so bad that I got depressed. And you know, thought about other alternative hero. Voyage of Sunken City was great. Castle Natharia was okay, like solid. March of the Lich King I feel like was Festival of Legend was Titans was great. Shadow of the Badlands was okay. 2024, I think Perils in Paradise was good. I really liked Great Dark Beyond overall. Like, you know, people might shit on it, but I liked it. It gave us StarCraft, which was amazing. So those are probably, I mean, this year is probably pretty bad. Last year was probably one of the worst years ever in Hearthstone, which is a bad sign. I can't, you know, I think United Stormwind was worse, but overall that year was better. So, I don't know. People also hate the Year of the Raven, but I kind of liked it. But I was new to the game, so.
I remember this place well.
You know, I could take a 5 and get like copy, and then get 2. Kind of like that actually. So I can take like a Terror Run copy here, and then get 2 Morgue Forge Fiends. Yeah, it's pretty fun. And like the deck is like still just Druid, so it's decent. It's probably just, you know, suboptimal in that Can we get a Mercenaries Monday soon? Look, Red Rum, I, much like Blizzard, will, you know, if people start throwing money at Blizzard for Mercenaries, they'll make more Mercenaries content. And if you know, I know there's a lot of oil tycoon billionaires where ironically, like, they have so much power in politics and like the economy, but they don't feel powerful in culture. You know, they don't feel like they have the real influence on what's fun. But you can influence this stream with a small donation of, you know, $50,000, and I'll play Mercenaries for one day. You know? Think about it. Holy 50K, I know a bargain, right? You know, I know that just seems like not even real money for one of the many oil tycoon billionaires. So let's say you're worth like, you know, an average like a $20 billion, right? How much money while invested in the stock market would $20 billion make a day? All right, okay, so Single day on average. Okay. Fluctuate on average. Okay. So about $2.7 million per day. Wait, no. No, per year per billion. Okay. Wait, so at a 10%, okay, that's about 55 million. So if you're like, you're making about 55 million a day. So, you know, I know $50,000 just seems like insultingly low. You know, you're probably saying, no hands, have some respect for yourself, right? But, you know, I'm just a generous guy that gives good deals, you know, so.
What to do?
This is awkward.
Time waits for no one.
God. So yeah. Yeah. This is awkward. Oh god. What exactly do you do here? This is so bad. They really want to kill this because putting it back in their hand is really bad for me. Oh god. What do you do? Because if I put it back in their hand, they can deal like $1 billion later. But I think I have to put it back in their hand. I can't take 16 next turn, you know? Oh god. Yeah, I do. Wait, I'm still dead though. Am I dead? One, 8. Yeah, I'm dead. Whoops. Alright, let's see if they can count to lethal. I don't even have the mana to face tank it. Like a man. Chat, why don't you guys, you know, donate the small fidget? Dude, it is kind of crazy. I'm realizing like 10% of the stock market on 20 billion. It's absurd. Wait, per year. Wait, no. Annual return on 5%. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. They make about $5.5 billion a day. It's just absurd. Still, 5.5 million. Just doing nothing. Just letting the investments go. Like more.
Malfurion versus Nosdormu!
It's time we began. I must protect the wild.
Yeah. Anyways. When I see 0, it's rough out there, Red Rum. Hello, Redbeard. Chat, did you ever think, like, if I keep on, like, trying to get the oil tycoon billionaires, you know, to, like, one day, one of them will happen to be here, and they'll be like, you know what, he makes a convincing case. And then, you know, they give me a small donation of, you know, $2 million. And then, you know, and then, it's smooth sailing in life from there, you know? Asuna made this deck. I don't remember who originally made it.
The light dims.
Yeah. I'm not really looking for an investment. I'm looking for a retirement fund. Anyways. Chat, only matters until somebody goes on my book. It says, this guy asking for handouts. Alright, whatever, chat. I don't even want your money, actually. You know, chat, I never would take money if too much integrity, alright?
What to do? Job done.
You know, obviously I'm just making a joke because, you know, no one's going to donate $50,000, you know? At the end of the day, I just want people to be happy and, you know, have some fun jokes.
I remember this place well.
IHOP in my country? Dude, it must be because I was... Wait, that's crazy. I was talking about IHOP the other day in the chat, and like, dude, it's scary.
My blood to save the dream.
My blood to save the blah blah blah. Oh, the trading is good here. Gonna make all their minions have no attack here.
Who dares disturb the waves?
Dude, if they draw the 5-mana guy, I lose. Do you watch horror movies? Not really. Like 90% of the time situations, I've watched horror movies. I'm dating someone who likes horror movies, and they're like, "Watch this horror movie with me," and I was like, "Okay." And then, yeah. But I'm not like doing it on my own time, you know. Me neither. All right, whatever, dude. I mean, it's don't like them or actually fear. I mean, I'll feel fear. I mean, I'm a man. I'm always like, you know what I would do? I would just like go to that zombie and be like, yo, you need to shut up, and slap him in the face, you know? What's all these people being all afraid of little zombies, all right? And then I get out my shotgun and go, bam! That's how you create DDP, I know, right? Ooh.
Grow big and strong.
Wait, this could actually be insane. Get the splintered realities. I mean, I don't like gore, so I don't like something like the movies that are, you know, I like suspense, but I don't really like the just disgusting stuff, like Saw kind of stuff. I gotta. Wait, what exactly?
They need space.
Time waits for no one.
Probably should just killed this, but this is kind of a cool play, right? You know, into horror. I mean, no, I don't. I couldn't. So I couldn't walk for like 10 years. So I couldn't go to any of these like convention things. There's too much walking. But I can walk again. So you know, I could go to these convention things. You know. Look at all these Evan flows here. Can I top deck like a cheap minion here, maybe? That works. I really want Mark of the Wild. Maybe I do, actually. I don't know.
They need space.
Look at this chat. This is ridiculous. It's like it's infinite tree stuff basically. I just keep getting more of these and keep getting more taunts. Like, what do they do here? You know?
Is infinite. The rope is not.
Did I win, chat? Oh, let's go, dude. Yeah, you get wrecked, Yugi boy. Dum, dum, dum. Another Yugi boy bites the dust. Oh, there's a Sladgersill. Alright, what exactly do you do here? Bro, this makes me like giant minions, by the way. I don't even know what to do here. I think they're kind of conceding. I'm just gonna keep on playing cards.
Time waits for no one.
I think they gave up here, but
For the wild. Time is infinite. The rope is not.
yeah, this would have been big. I don't know. It's like there were a lot of ways to play this. My way worked out. But what am I doing? Blah, 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 blah. Look at that, you chat.
Malfurion versus Tavish! I'll make my own fortune.
I must protect the wild. Job's done.
So I want to be able to go this next turn, so chest looks pumped today. Thank you. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. I'm trying to get the hot summer body. We'll see. How many push-ups can you do? Probably like 30. I've done like 50 before, but like they're probably, you know, someone would be like, that's not a real push-up. It doesn't make the international standard in the push-up convention of 2023. Right, like I don't know. So
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
ooh, that's bad for a son of a gunshot. Man. Your natural voice. I can only do 3, whatever. I can do 15 pull-ups on a good day, but only like 10 on a normal day.
The tracks lead this way. Silver arrowheads. An excellent.
Silver blah blah blah. An excellent blah blah blah. Anyways, what exactly do you do here? This is questionable. Guess if you drew Umbra, you could just ramp to full pop off, and you don't even need to. We have another Tolver here. Looks like another Tolver. How long do you have to work out to reach that? I don't know. I did a lot of monkey bars as a kid. So I think like my biceps and back muscles are naturally strong. I have also very like strong shoulder muscles in my right arm from like tennis for years. What are my weak spots? Basically my legs, like I don't know. So there's Umbra. I go both of these. I have 11, 12, 13. Oh, God, it's actually... okay, so... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can get to... Could draw an Innervate. Still might be the right play, though.
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
So...
The tracks lead this way.
Welcome to the world. Home in the shadows.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I just need to like survive for like one more turn, and then I can do the double cop off. It gives me a crap ton of armor. So that's the idea here. But
None shall.
you gotta be joking me. You gotta be. They got Black Knight with freaking charge, dude. This game is completely luck based. All right. Do you have to slam Umbra now? You probably do. Wait, no, am I just dead? No, they're one off. Yeah, I pretty much have to slam Umbra. Trying to think if there's a fancy line here. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. But I probably just have to slam it, yeah.
My people will regret turning their backs.
I don't know. You know what's crazy? If we top deck Saladrasil, I could put this back in my hand and play it again. Maybe not, no, not this turn though. Wait. Chat, plot armor! Wait, do I just have lethal? Yes, shot! This game is completely skill based, alright?
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Malfurion versus Kane.
Death to the foes of the Illidari! I must protect the wild.
Maybe you just keep both of these and go double. Nah, let's just do this. Ooh, Amir still opening hand. Let's go. Not lucky if you called it. Legend for the first time, I know, right? It's over 9,000. Right, man.
For the wilds.
Bad start for them. That's nice. That's interesting. Exactly, Redbeard. This is awkward though. This is not actually very good, that situation. Oof. I'm like, like this card. This could be bad.
I remember this place well. Questionable play. Scary play, but we go in next turn with Under King. We should gain 12 armor. And yeah. See if we can stabilize here.
Has never failed.
Wow, it's warrior. I mean, what warrior is also the armor class, but I want a copy of Under King, or do I want a copy of Morg here? Morg is more armor. It is Morg. Makes my Umbra play. Let's go, dude. People used to ride armored bears into battle. Dude, what are you talking about? Allegedly. Chad, you remember when men were men and rode armors into battle? And now they just play boring OTK decks. And they mana cheat, you know? Oh, red alert. Did they have that?
I must act.
Blee.
For the wilds.
Lord Illidan's wisdom has never failed. Learn to see truly.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Sliced away. For the wilds.
Alright, so next turn, I could go Chrono Lord into Underking. To get like more armor. I could wait the Underking with the Umbra. That's always another option. Kill Jaden would have been amazing in this deck, so you don't really need it. Copy, I know, right? Yeah, it is actually like 30 billion armor. I might just do it.
Join me in my eternal prison. I must act.
If I do it, I get the 813, which is nice. But I feel like it's a wait turn. And set up for like the big Chrono Lord here.
Our tunnels run deep. Our tunnels run deep. Thunderfoot. For the wild. Thunder. I wait for no one.
So it's like not really worth it to go infinite in this matchup because they just get more of these guys, so
Forces of nightmare.
could just go in here. I think I'm just gonna play these. I don't know, so I can go this and get like a free Saladrisil. If I get more Saladrisils, that might be the play. It's just kind of ridiculous, but it might be really good actually. Put this back in their hand, I don't know.
Grow big and strong.
Wait, so take another Saladrisil here? Or do you take Moss Binding?
Time waits for no one.
Moss Binding can make one giant board, but like 6 mana Saladrisil gets as a win condition. This kind of situation. Alright. Stack when you have 2? No.
Forces of nightmare. My hand is too full.
Is there trouble? My people will regret their backs.
Wait, they got Troyer twice. That's kind of funny. Alright. Oh, this is kind of hilarious. It's like, it's actually bad for them, right?
Time waits for no one.
You know, I wonder if I dream the Umbra into hand. I think I do. Nice to have another Umbra. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice! Oh, let's go, dude. Meta break. Chat, 64% win rate. 64%. So this is my kind of deck. Like, inflict as much suffering on your opponent. Memeing and climbing. And the stream is popping.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Meta breaker. Meta stream is always popping. It's not always popping.
Either the Legion dies, or I die
Either the region, blah blah blah, or blah 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 blah.
I remember this place.
I remember the bit. I don't know if this is a good choice. Maybe I just take the Rushy Boys if I get them. Any Rushy Boys, please. Yes, okay. Some board control tools.
Blaze a trail.
More like a wisp than a warden.
For the wilds.
How long would it take you to get top legendary if you won every match? We're gonna go with 69 minutes, right? Good play. I don't know. I gave away my win condition, but I always could RNG another one. But I find just you win this matchup by just gaining a crap ton of armor. wait, do I take the Groove Shaper? I think I do here.
Is there trouble?
You can do this into Ysera Awakens, into like this. And we can get some serious value. Dude, this matchup's so much easier when they don't hit 6-mana location on curve, you know? The value. Wait, Matt? Illegal. Matt! Wait. 8-1 chat. How am I supposed to beat an 8-1? You just can't be done. Anyways. Very good. So I go Morg here, and then next turn, like, I can hop off. Where I go this, Ysera Awakens, clear the board, develop a bunch of treants, and gain a bunch of armor, and then I can do it again. Chat was so chatty, and then all of a sudden chat disappeared. Chat, what if everyone, like the rapture just happened, except for me, and I'm just reading chat, and like realizing they're all disappeared, you know? This fight was never blah blah blah. Right, son of a...
Grow big and strong.
Photosynthesis is... Would I rather have a photosynthesis here or another... I think I'd rather have another ebb and flow. Even though this is really good, like, you just... It's gonna be too many, like, shitty things to get rid of. I could play this into photo. Ooh, that's actually tempting. Can I get the heal? Guess I do that. This card is like actually kind of nutty in this deck, you know? You just make a big board and then you do it all over again, you know? Oh, you know what's negative of this is like I get hand space issues, but whatever. At least United in Stormwind was pretty bad. Maybe giving me Awakens seems questionable.
This fight was never fair.
This fight was never blah blah blah. Wait, aren't they just cooked here? So if I press this, I full them. I have 18, 23, 26. Metabreaker, 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 Metabreaker. Look, okay. Here's what United Stormwind was, dude. United Stormwind was like they tried to make Hearthstone into like a first-person shooter, right? Hearthstone is a game that you need to be able to play like. If like a 75-year-old can't get top 100 legend in this game, that means this game has gone off the rails. Like it's you play one card, and then you're maybe two, and then your opponent goes, oh, you know. It's supposed to be like, you know, the old men in the park playing chess. It's not supposed to be like the kids with all their fancy things and.
I must protect the wild.
Silver arrowheads, an excellent choice.
I agree. Yeah, the kids these days, they're all playing the, you know, all the constant crazy engagement with the TikToks and I don't know. You know, that's why they try to play Marvel Snap where every game is 5 minutes. Like Hearthstone is meant to be a game where you take like a long poop to, you know? Like Ben Brode acted like his friend's story was like a bad thing, you know? Jungle not scary. Jungle blah blah blah. Wait, what do I do about this jerkwad? Get Under King maybe? I think you just take the Under King here, even though this is nice, but. Go this, we kill this. Gonna get rocked. What do you think? I have a great response to this.
Silver
I'm actually crushing it here, chat. Crushing it, hands gamer here. Just trying to crush in there. I mean, what?
Sisters,
Probably should have just gone off face there, actually. Like, I'm ahead enough to just, like, counter face and go for the win. Wonder what it is. I think it's explosive trap, chat. It is.
No quarter for traitors.
Over. Eight plus 5. Nice. Chat, 69% win rate with the infinite armor, Druid, chat. This deck is completely skill based, right?
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
Is it really infinite armor? You know, we may never know if it's infinite armor because everyone concedes before we can get to infinity, you know? Ooh, Druid Mirror. Wait, oh, it's... Dude, why is it always freaking aggro, dude? I don't know, this is a weird plan. Oh crap, I used my coin. That's... mistake. Hindsight. What exactly?
For the wild.
I don't know. My cook chat. Cooked. Yeah. Nice and tucked in. I think I'm cooked here. It's over. What do you do in the mirror? I don't know. They're probably. Let's think. What could you do in the mirror? I don't know. Alright, I think I lost. Wait. Theory, if I could turn all the one attack here. If we top deck Innervate, maybe we can still win. I don't know. What exactly do you do here, Chad? Alright, Chet, they're one off lethal here. So what I'm gonna do next turn is I'm going to go Fellwood Trent to get double buff, one attack, Armor Boy, stabilize, maybe? Need one damage here to win. We dead.
I concede.
This is, go over to I need to spectate someone. I don't like the aggro meta anymore. Chad, I love this meta. Like it's amazing how every month Hearthstone just gets better. I don't even understand why someone would not like this meta. The game is so good. Please buy more pets. I mean, do whatever you want. I'll be right back.
Are you a fan of knives?
Choose soon.
Hand is too full.
Feed my children.
I remember this place well. Choose soon.
Alright, chat. I didn't realize I'm sunburned, chat. I thought it's some lotion, but I got first sunburn. I think I applied sunscreen, but I think I didn't give my forehead good enough, you know? So hey, this game is still going for me.
My hand is too full.
Job's done.
Is there trouble?
The true masters draw close.
I concede.
All right, let's get back into the games, chat. Kind of feel like check. Should I ever put on some infected mushroom? Kind of feeling some infected mushroom today.
My victory spreads to every timeline.
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I must protect the wild.
Do you prefer this deck or Mythera Druid? I don't know, dude. God, these are... Look, Mythera Druid is way better. Yet here I am, playing this deck. You know?
What horror will hatch?
Feed my
Ah, son of a...
Change
Punished.
is coming.
Change is blah blah blah. Ooh, that's such a good draw. Okay, these are two great draws. I have answers for freaking big 4-mana 5/8s. Blah 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 blah. Here I am. Wait, what?
Change is coming.
I didn't get the reference. Dude, ZBD, usually we have the very similar references, but can't win them all, I guess. Feels bad, man. Thank you. I surprised because I got sunburned today. So you can see my red head. But like my face is, I put sunscreen on. I think I applied to my like cheeks and stuff better. But my forehead's definitely sunburned. Give me the rushy boy, please. I read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but I forgot most of it. I only remember is like 42. And like he's on Earth and then like Earth gets destroyed by accident or something like that. It was yeah. I forget so many of the things, so yeah. I've read a lot of books, but like a lot of things go in one year out the other basically.
For the wild.
So it goes, yeah, so it goes. Wait, no, wait. So it goes is was it that Slaughterhouse 5?
Behave, you rotten drink.
Sun Tzu. Yeah, I remember more about Slaughterhouse 5. It's so weird because it's like a World War II book, but it's like, yeah, it was a weird one. I think, chat, I think I read it because my girlfriend at the time liked it, and I wanted to be cool for her. Chat, it's the hidden motivation to everything I do.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Dunces, I did not. Side Trance, I have been to Side Trance. I saw Infected Mushroom. They're really good. Yeah, I think, I don't know if I read any other Kurt Vonnegut. I think it was only, Photos 5, yeah, I didn't read anything else. I don't know. I read a lot of books after, so, I read a lot after I hurt my hands, and I couldn't do anything. So all I could really do was read. The irony of my life is a lot of my nerve pain is like gotten me to do things. You know. Dude, I did have a very like, I had this roommate when I was 29. This guy was beautiful. He's like just out of college, so he's like 6 years younger than me, like 23. Deep masculine voice, buff, like, and like sensitive. So he'd like, we have these girls over and they'd be like reading poetry together. It was just like, leave some ladies for the rest of us, dude.
I must protect
You know?
the wild.
Yeah. And he was just telling me one time how he's like, yeah, I could just like get any girl I want. You know, you just like, I don't know. He like, I was like, what? What did more? It was like, you know? Yeah. And he was an interesting guy in that, so he was really good at like networking. So he would get jobs from just like cold emailing. So he would like figure out who's in charge and he would like write these emails. And he was really, really good at this. Ironically, the thing that he struggled with was like actually doing the job. But he was really good at like being like, oh, I know your AI project. What, like, it wasn't AI back then. It'd be like whatever. He's you know, you meet some weird people in your life. I mean, he's not even weird. He's like just very, he's very normal, but like good at being normal, you know? Anyways. This is, how did they high roll this, by the way? Oh, they got it for 2 less. This is some bullshit. But I have a turn past Xavier, so maybe, I mean, maybe I'm okay here. High tier normie? I don't know, dude. Like, played football. I don't know. Like, he just was... Like... Did he get your humor? Some of it. I don't know. It was, I think, like, most of the people in my life are, like, weirdos. I like... A lot of the people I've been friends with and, like, myself is like this, of our high-functioning weirdos, I call them. It's a little different when it's, like, you know... It's like a normal person. Ooh, this is a good win condition. Alright, just have to get to 8 mana here. I wonder if you ever ebb and flow this instead. I'll just do this. I don't know. Bro, this is bad. Shit, am I cooked here? I might be cooked. Oh god. Is it over? Just do this.
For the wilds.
Not dead yet.
My hand is too full.
Thought this was better. My mentality is I already have an Underking, so this might be more helpful. And if I can get down Morg, we probably win.
Malfurion versus
Maybe times I live with a once with a guy who's making Hearthstone for a living nowadays. Yeah, maybe.
Strike.
I must protect the wild.
This is Hearthstone Deck Tracker. If you download with the type X HDT, if you download using my link, it does help out the stream. Ooh, great top deck. Great top deck. Let's go. Turn 3, Mirrors are still coming.
Fell and nether.
I wonder if we'll actually go infinite this game. We have a good hand. Oh, shoot.
True masters draw close.
Sorry, I thought this was
I don't have enough mana. For the wild.
Don't keep your thoughts
Churn.
to yourself.
Chat, what's being girls? Stop trying to make Layleen happen. It's not gonna happen. Seriously though.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Is the meta fun? It is so much fun. I am having a great time in this meta. Interface might have been better. I wake up every day excited to play this great game. Nothing like playing a minion here, playing a minion there. Innervate was better.
Short on time.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know why I did this, but... Ooh, chat. You know what? Innervate wasn't better. Because I knew the acceleration aura was coming.
I remember this place well.
I remember this place. I remember this place. Blah, blah, blah.
forth on swift wing.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wait, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad, actually. Oh my god. Do I just overdraw a bunch here? Don't want to. Problem with using my Umbra thing here. Oh, I drew Umbra. Okay. So we're okay now. We could lose Grove Shaper here, unfortunately. But
Juggle not scary, juggle fun!
An astounding specimen.
charge? You gotta be joking me! Jed, this game is completely luck based. High odds of overdrawing Grove here. Oof, please don't overdraw it. Then goes my infinite combo. Okay. We're good, chat. We're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
My duty fulfilled!
Okay, draws a card, I guess.
My duty fulfilled!
I should have just killed this. That is dumb. What am I doing, chat?
The true masters draw close.
By petal and sword!
Nice to meet you.
I am short on time!
Our tunnels run deep. Onward.
Alright, what are my odds of drawing Grove next turn? I feel like...
Care to make a wager, friend?
Are you a fan of knives?
Wait, spell damage. Oh, this jerk. Wait, how do they get spell? Oh, this jerk. What? I'm done.
Tough as a tortolan!
The roots lend their strength.
I feel like they're over trading, but this is awkward in that like I have too many like cards I need to get.
Our tunnels run deep. Underfoot.
All right, we're all set up to win this, chat. Oh crap! This is the I can't go Ysir Awakens actually. Because if I go Ysir Awakens, it messes up the combo unfortunately because I happen to have
I'm almost out of cards.
Big and strong.
what's going on? It's just gonna be very hard for me to win proactively. I'm just gonna be gaining like 1 billion armor every turn, and that's gonna win us the game.
I feel their spirit.
It's the most toxic way to win, basically. You'll see.
I'm out of cards.
The sands will scour you.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
An impressive stunt!
Dude, look at this.
Waits for no one.
That's great. This is what I'm talking about, chat.
That didn't go as
What great gameplay. I know, right? Matt. Don't really. Wonder how long till they give up, chat. They got 7 cards to go into fatigue here, right? Don't really want to put these cards in their hand because that's it. I'm uninstalling.
cooking up something special.
Wait, I don't want this song.
I will transcend this world.
Short on time.
How long do you think they give up?
Time waits for no one.
My hand is full.
Fatigue, yeah. I mean, I could be taking 20 fatigue a turn. I gain like 100 armor every turn. I'm not sure. Still a chance? I know, right? There is still a chance. This is gonna be a long game, chat. They're gonna get hand space issues.
Full.
What happened, Snuff Vulture? My rank was taken from me by the IRS. Alright, they're like, you didn't pay enough. Alright. I forgot, awesome. It doesn't really matter though. Alright.
Armies of bone. Lay
Thought on time.
before the might of the briar. The sands will scour.
My people will regret their backs.
Bro, this is so toxic. But I love it, chat. They gave up, chat! Maximum suffering! Chat, stream's popping, by the way. 65% win rate. Poppin' stream. Infinite armor, let's go.
Malfurion versus Deathwing.
Azeroth will break.
I must protect the wild.
Come, minion.
They're running Blazing Invocation over there? That's weird. How does Mr. Streamer exude so much sexual confidence? Chat some. Guess you take Groove Shaper. Can they just hex my win condition though? Maybe I don't. But you know I could just go Groove Shaper and like fast here. And then like, you know I'm gonna do that. I feel like with Hex, I can't reliably, I'm gonna go for some fancy bullshit here.
Grow big and strong.
I don't know, this is smart. Maybe this was dumb. But this is like a good board play, you know?
I'll handle this.
Go forth on swift wing.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
For the wild.
Holy temple moly, HandsGamer chat!
I'll handle this.
My duty fulfilled.
Who's going for the face, chat?
Inside voices, please.
Still gonna die. You're gonna die! What the? Pcha! I'm like, oh, maybe I can leave 16 attack on board. Unnecessary.
My duty fulfilled.
Chet, there's a new meta breaker in town, and his name is Armor Druid.
Malfurion versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
I must protect the wild.
Is it illegal? Maybe it is, but let's just say I'll be breaking the law.
For the
5-mana aura.
I am time.
Oh no, this jerkwad. Am I cooked, chat? Dude, this guy needs to die. You can't let this live.
Wilds.
Suicide. As an independent rank contractor, so Self Vulture, I forgot one year and I paid the price. All right, so.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Calling for reinforcements.
Oh, Ventos. Militarian, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy.
I'm free!
Niltarian. Best Polish Hearthstone player. Chat, I don't know if you know I'm genetically Polish, but I have very little connection to my ancestry. But
What to do?
Arcane might defense Azeroth.
wait, am I just dead here? Crap, they got another. They top decked another thing here. It's bad. Son of a.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Shit, I'm never dead here, right? Could be dead. I'm never dead though. Chat, there's still one off. Never have any one more damage. What? Son of a!
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! I must protect the wild. For the wild.
What do you think about Companion Hunter? What do you think about the color magenta? Like, I don't know, like thoughts? Be specific. Like, do you think if I'm on a date and I drop that I got Legend with a Companion Hunter, I'm more or less likely to get some, you know?
I'll cut your lifetime to bits.
For the wilds.
Bad order, I kind of changed my mind on this play. Very good though.
For the wilds.
I'm gonna pop off with Groove Shaper next turn.
Grow big and strong.
How can play no hands? Force the 7 attack trade. Nicely done, no hands. Seems good, chat.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Ah! Illegal. Wait, at least if they hit these, they get 1/2s.
Change is coming.
What if I'm ever supposed to just YOLO face here and go for the counter win? Not even waste time with like killing this stuff off. I'm probably not, but oh, I don't know. Going face does seem like the easy way to win here. Like they're just countering face. You know what? I think it's YOLO face. Maybe not complete YOLO face, like.
Our tunnels run deep. For the wilds. I already.
What are your thoughts questions? Alright. So, thoughts questions are lazy questions. They're like, think for me. Tell me what to think. Instead of even structuring your own thing, you just like ask this. And the problem is if I say with thoughts, you'll like disagree with my thoughts and then say like, oh, but what about this? I'm like, I don't really care to change your mind. You know?
Malfurion versus Deathwing.
Azeroth will break. I must protect the wild.
Why no kill Jaden to counter fatigue? Chat, how long till these kill Jaden jokes end? Can we all agree on anything? No. All right. Dude, I can't stand when people say, "Can't we all agree on like, dude, have you been in the world? People don't agree on literally anything, all right?"
Change is coming.
Can't we all disagree on disagreeing? Chat, let's disagree to agree. Trying to go. Blee, 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 blee. That illegal. Ooh, nice pickup. Madness. This is blah blah blah. I'm going to procrastinate on this card. Can you recommend any websites?
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
So, this is HS Replay. This is bro. Good place to start. BS also does things once a week.
For the wilds.
We can go in with Groove Shaper Innervate plays next turn. That's like a good line, I think.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Change is coming. I wonder. For the wilds.
So big and strong.
Oh yeah. Crap.
Hydro cultivates.
That's probably fun. Am I dead here? Did they just miss lethal? No. Ooh, that was close. Okay.
For the wilds.
I think I had a better play here, but it'll be okay.
Time waits for no one.
Why does the crashes? Chat, fun stream is popping today. We got a fun new deck. We got a poppin' stream. I disagree. I feel alive by disagreeing with the most basic of takes.
Go forth unswiftly.
The cycle renews.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Hydro cultivates.
What do you do in the mirror? Look. We'll figure that out when we get there. All right. I haven't figured it out yet. All right. Ah! Wait, is that even good? Because they all come back as 1/1s here. I don't even know, dude. At least 10 mana locations probably one of our most reliable ways to win here. Larger soul here. Okay,
What to do? Time waits for no one. For the wild.
Is there trouble?
no combo this game. I'm playing against Dragon Warrior, so I'm not playing for combo value. I've been playing for tempo, but I'm running low on value here, so it's a little scary. Infected mushroom. Too bad though.
I'm almost out of cards.
Alright, give me the good
I
10 mana
remember
card
this
here.
place well.
For the wild.
You know, I could have dreamed Elise here. Maybe that was better. I was going to dream Umbra here, but maybe Elise was... This is awkward because this could freeze my face and take away my current win condition.
I'm out of cards.
Maybe you do dream Elise here. Let's do this first and then decide what I want to do.
My people will regret their backs.
Yeah, I think I'm better off dreaming Elise here. You ever look at life cycle here on this? I think I'll go. Why don't you add Miritha to this deck? So there's another deck. It plays Miritha as the win condition. It's kind of like, alright, imagine if you're just going for a walk and you have like a cell phone to call for help, right? But you're like, why don't you bring an entire survival kit out when you're out in your backpack, as well as a two-way radio in case, you know, as well as like a Swiss Army knife, you know?
I remember this place well.
I got the same one for this one.
What horror will hatch?
Nothing can prevent your end.
They gonna die.
Well played.
Malfurion versus Alexstrasza.
Fair skies.
I must protect the wild. For the wild.
Chat, stream's popping today. I cooked here. Dude, playing against we've been playing all token Druid, and it's been wrecking us. It's like one of our worst matchups. This does not seem good for the No Hands fans back at home, chat. It's a good top deck here.
For the wild.
Don't worry about the 4 bricks, I know, right? Bricks more like growth opportunities.
Welcome to
That thing with the 54 months.
For the wilds.
I like this song. I can just go Ysira next turn. Dude, this is winnable, chat. We go Ysira, and then we can go Corrupted Saladrisil. Very buff today. Thank you, Jay. Somebody else said that today. I don't know why. Chat, I've been reading Buffman Weekly. I haven't been reading Buffman Weekly. I thought it was funny. Oh god, I can't. This is too dangerous to be left alive. You know what sucks though? If I Saladrisil it. So if I Saladrisil it and Dream it,
I wonder.
they can play it again. I could go Ysira into Ebb and Flow. It's not very good. Then you know I can actually you know what I do that.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
So here's the logic. This allows me to go Saladrisil next turn, Corrupted, 2 mana kill the all, and then I can just put the Wicker Fang back in their hand here. Funny Man Weekly. I haven't been lifting more or anything lately. So this reminds me of like I turned 6'2" in my sophomore year in high school, and then for like the next 10 years of my life, every time I'd see family, they'd be like, "You've got it so tall," and I'm like, "I haven't changed in 9 years," you know. They're like, "Well, you must have done something." Mike took chat. I think I'm cooked here. I don't know.
My duty fulfilled!
I don't know. I'm dead, aren't I? Right? Dang it. Almost. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. They have lethally killed the eggs, probably.
Malfurion versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I must protect the wild.
How does this deck combo work? So you go Grove after Saladrisil. You get Dream in your hand. Then you go Umbra, or you get Dream like in a Death Rattle. And then when you go Umbras, they always pop off basically. Morning, why don't you run Weaker Fang? Hey, chat, why did you guys go play Mythera Druid with your friends, alright? Don't tell the streamer who studied in the mountains, the art of tempo and value, under, while being like, ninjas throwing shurikens at me, alright?
I
That's why I'm here. Chat. Am I the most easily rage baitable streamer of all time? Or is it easier?
I remember this place well.
I will transcend.
I will transcend this blah blah blah.
For the wild.
Blaze a trail.
Son of a frozen character, chat. Why don't Icelanders stream not schizophrenic enough? What are these kind of dude? These are the kind of questions I get on a daily basis. Like, and I have to. I just what does this person want? Icelanders and their schizophrenic ways. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Sounds like a bot. The lowly trollers are human too, yeah.
My brood will inherit this world.
Dude, I don't know. Dude, I would play more regular path. Mirage League is great, but my back has been hurting. I think it's my subconscious trying to say, don't play this game, it's a waste of time. But I won't listen, alright? It's questionable. I could have just done one attack, but leaving that alive is always scary. Still playing SSF, yeah. You know, I got all 4 watchstones. I think I only the boss I have to left to do is Uber Elder. I tried doing the Feared, but I died. I'm trying to farm. I'm trying to farm into switching into pure specters, but my chronic pain keeps making it take forever. So I'm gonna take a week off. I keep taking a week off and then I play for a few days and then I'm fine. And then, I don't know. So. But it's sad because I do like the game. And I have a Mage Blood, which is like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be like SSF Mage Blooding it up, you know? We take photosynthesis here. 3 cards. I normally do RF. I mean, minions aren't that much clicking. All I really do is I have to play for summon my absolution minions, but
Go forth on swift
from the tree, I just got it from like a literal just drop. Wait, what? Illegal. Bro, what am I supposed to do here? So awkward, actually. What do I do here? Shows me king lane, and I just take this. Probably do.
Go forth.
Oh, this is a good play.
The cycle renews.
Time waits for no one.
Do you go for mage or for draw? If they have a second the Twilight Mistress, I'm kind of cooked here, but
Are you a fan of knives?
Nice to meet you.
wait, do you take the Leyleens here, chat? It might be correct. I mean, the Blizzard is the obvious play, but like, it doesn't deal with my value problems here. It's Leyleens. It's crazy. Ooh, there's Salagisil. Nice. Alright.
Our tunnels run deep. Our tunnels run deep.
Time waits for no one.
Underfoot.
Alright. We're kind of all ready to go. I have to dump cards though. But we're ready to go infinite.
My hand is too full. Hey, I got you, friend.
The true masters draw close.
Too soon.
Do I ever just have lethal here? I have 10 burst. Oh, they're clearing my guy, okay. Worst time deck. Do you ever risk it here, chat? I can go Warden, this is 3, 10. If you brick on Dream though, I also could get Salagisil in the pool, which I don't think is worth it. But if I get it, it's just so much better because I can win next turn. Or wait and start popping off. I don't know. It's a little scary. So I'm just a whole turn slower if I wait. Here, right?
Time waits for no one.
Grow big and strong.
Wait. Oh, this death rattle can ruin me, chat. Oh no, I didn't. This was unlucky. Well, I did all this. The does it? That's frustrating. See what happens here.
Go forth on
Oh crap! They're putting it back into my hand. I still get this in the wait. Oh, they saved me, chat. You see that? They saved me. Wait. Oh, but I don't have it. No. Yeah. Okay. Because this didn't trigger. That was dumb of them. Foolish samurai warrior.
my hand is too full.
If I can go get 28 twice, right? Do I do that? Just dump some cards and eventually go for like a Ysir Awakens win.
I wonder.
My people will regret their bad.
No one will take me from my throne.
Time waits for no one.
I am the blah 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 blah. They don't want a 12-12 here? Questionable. They're kind of like board locking themselves here, too.
I remember this place well.
That's scary, though. That's scary. I don't really have a good answer here. I can go Ysir Awakens. Oh, I wanted to go like Growth Shaper with it, but then that ruins my Umbra pop off, so I don't know.
My people will regret their bad.
Probably should play. I don't know. May played this. Probably killed that. I don't know. Right. A lot of damage incoming. Damn.
My people will regret their
Wait, if it got untargetable, I could get screwed here.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
I could have gotten scammed there if I had that 2-1. Would have been pretty brutal. But it did not happen. So my best top deck, Chrono Lord. Chrono Lord ends it. But I'm kind of just like...
I will transcend this world.
Bad! Oh, this is so bad. You know what's extra bad about this is like... Wait, does that help me? It does help me. Because it could give me the Chrono Lord here, and then I could just get out of range. Got him. Okay, here we go. I think this gives me 4 dreams.
My people will regret their best.
Time waits for no one.
Alright, chat! We got ourselves an infinite combo! Army of one guy, think of the prime. We have no way to actually win the game, so could take a long time. They often wait a long time. And the funny thing is I probably shouldn't press the Emergisil button now. Because pressing the Emergisil button, what does that do? Verona, just end it with Life Suck spell? Oh, there are situations where they just go through the armor, yeah. That's annoying. I have infinite dreams, so, but it's a little scary.
My people will regret their best.
I'm just gonna be playing Infinity every turn now. Awkward.
Time waits for no one.
I don't know what I want to do here. This is also a very annoying minion. Maybe I dream this. I can play it again, but... I don't know. This is scary because this could mess up my combo.
Muzzle their magic.
Hearthstone never changes. Wait. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, what? No! Wait, okay. I have to do something really weird now.
I'm almost out of cards.
So they cost 1 mana. I have to go a Mirdrasil to put this back in their hand. But also get my guys back, right? Wait, or I could just... You know what is way easier? I go wave shaping, I get the Twilight, I make them all have 1 health. And then I just kill this. That's way easier.
I'm out of cards. For the wilds.
Yeah. I think we're good to go. We're getting 100 armor per turn. And we beat the Cult Neophyte. That almost got us. Have you thought about running Kill Jaden? Mr. Streamer. I can't have noticed. You're not running a very powerful 7 mana card.
Go forth on swift wings.
Alright. I think I have enough to win here. Gonna be a lot of turns, chat. A lot of turns aborting this. Can you play the Morge Fort? No, I cannot. It would, sometimes, so I have 5 Death Rattles in. That would make it 6, and I could low roll and lose. So, in theory, I can get enough dreams in hand that I could add it. And then sometimes I low roll, but I have the backup dreams, but it's just not really worth the risk. There's no real added benefit to doing it. I think I just get the dream train going here. No need to, they have 32 attack on board. I'm gaining more life than they deal every turn. So, and no need to kill their minions here. Or, dream their minions. Is it always dream? Yeah. You know what I could do, though? Is I could go Grove Shaper and put, like, tons of dreams into the hand. And then... And then when I pop off... it's, I can just keep, But... I have a 64% win rate, chat, right? 64%. We got any haters in the chat? It does not, because this is not a nature spell, it's a shadow spell. So it doesn't, you can't get it in the death rattle pool. Bro. It's over. I mean, a lot of times you win in easier ways. Depending on how much pressure they put on you. This is the obnoxious way to win. Yeah, exactly. Chat, dude, how long did... How long of it? Too high. Ah, that's great. Still dream their dudes? There's no reason. This is checkmate. They deal 32 damage. I get about like 90 armor per turn. Let me think. It's 24, 48, 96 armor per turn. They deal 36 damage. So even though I'm in like 30 fatigue, I'm netting 4 armor per turn. So like it's a spot where there's only bad things can happen from me killing their minions. This is a winning position. They have to change the situation to win.
My people will regret their backs.
Deinstall a curse. I know, right? Rest your eyes, I know, right?
My cards depleted. What? No cards?
Why did Blizzard remove board clears? So we could have a good board-based gameplay, right? Look, chat. No Win Edition hostage decks finds a way.
My people will regret their backs.
It helps you getting dream cards. It's an interaction with Grove Shaper, right? What a toxic deck, I know, right? I wonder how many turns until they... Alright, that gives them a board space, right? More pays than Yugi. Yugi boy. I have 440 health, 20 health, right? Most people struggle to deal 30 damage. My chat's always like, how do I beat my opponent? Hey, what is the win condition? It's like deal 30 damage. Unless you're playing against me, then you're gonna need much more.
Muzzle their magic.
Alright, wait. Ooh, nice play you got there. Okay. Well, it's good to have all these extra dreams, right?
I'll save the future. I'll ruin the past.
I'm gonna have to dream this every turn for the rest of the game, which is kind of annoying, but...
For the wilds.
But, that's their last Cold Neophyte, so... I mean, they had a legit play to, like, potentially win. Is there any... Yeah, 8-8 taunt loses the game. Can't play it. It ruins up, because this is... If this had 6 Death Rattles, we would play it, but it will mess up the combo. He's too invested, I know, right? Plus, it's content, baby. I mean, how do they have a 9-man? 1-1-1.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood.
Oh, it's always 1 mana because of this jerkwad. They got me down to 5 life here. Plus 1 hand space. Yeah, they kind of did help us here. Did the 5 leeches, yeah. Magam lethal could win, yeah. That's the nice thing about only having 1 board space. It makes it more difficult, right? Yes. You can get Ysir Awakens in it to like win the game much faster, but I did copies on my Umbra things to get more armor from my location, so I removed that play. Where's the I've got the bargain? Clark, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Get ready, dude. You came at a good time. Zug zug. Wait. So there's like a legit chance I just forget to kill their Murazon and I lose, you know? I'm beating aggro, Clark. I'm 2-1 versus Dragon Warrior. I'm 2-2 versus Spell Demon Hunter. It's actually, in my opinion, better. So there's a lot of Grove Shaper plays where like I've won games by going. So that's why I have a 64% win rate. This build seems better against aggro, in my opinion. I'm trying to think like the decks that we really struggle with. Yeah, Paladin is very tough. Paladin's probably the hardest. Dragon Warrior, like your Twilights are really good, and you have all this armor gain. So I'm not even convinced Dragon Warrior is unfavored. Spell Demon Hunters are definitely unfavored. You can't. What's also hard about Spell, you can't go infinite because of this, so you have to really play for tempo. But how do you guarantee you play it with it? It gets awkward because you have too many this. So I think we got him, chat.
You will harm
Ah!
my children.
Wait, okay. I gave up on Dude, they're really fighting to the end over here. Board lock, yep, it's over. I mean, it's been checkmate, but they're playing it out. I could just go AFK. Armor maxing, yeah, dude. You can't do all this and not concede now. I want to see if I can how much life I can get. Wait, let me.
Malfurion versus Thrall.
Azeroth will not fall. I must protect the wild.
So Shaman we beat miraculously, but earlier. I mean, some games go really quick and some go, yeah. Dude, stream's giga popping right now, though. Did I give a shout out to Clark?
That didn't go as...
Welcome to the crew.
It's questionable. Leave the potato thing for 3 months. The hostage taking gameplay, I know, right? So fun to watch. It is fun. And we're like not. It's not like we're gonna have like we have a 65% win rate today. It's like a decent deck.
For the wild. Nightmares are never forgotten. For the wild.
Death itself draws near.
Wait, what? Illegal. Holy illegal, chat. This is so bad. Oh my god, chat. This is Shaman's tough. I don't think I can win here. How does this deck win? Go to the previous game, alright? You're just gonna have to stay here and watch. Alright? You're gonna have to trust the streamer.
The sands speak, and I listen.
I have no way to stop like this bullshit here. I'm pretty cooked. This was very unlucky. Yeah, I'm just kind of giga cooked here. Yeah, no, that's theoretically not dead yet, NoHandsGamer. Yeah, we basically get infinite health and then survive for like 20 more turns. So if you're gaining 100 life per turn, it's very hard for your opponent to make a board that does more than 100 damage. I will kick it down here. I just don't have like, even if I survive, I'm just like, no way of like ever stabilizing here.
I concede.
Malfurion versus Tyrande.
Dear Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
Ooh, Priest will be fun. We actually lost our game against Priest earlier. I can't remember what happened. I think I threw it, to be honest. I'm pretty confident I threw it. I don't know, this might have been dumb. Using both my coins kind of effectively.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Yeah, I think this was dumb. Ooh, I can just get that fast. Or I can just use this as like a bonus win condition. Wait, that's insane. Oh, does Priest ever win? I throw. I mean, they have like big damage things they can do with their weapon too, but depends how long it takes me to win.
I remember this place well.
Oh, whoops. If I top decked like Ebb and Flow or something like Acceleration Ore, I could just get this down. I think I'm gonna just get this down. It's faster to just have it done. Alright. We got a pretty easy win from here, to be honest. It's my game to throw, but you get quadruple dream. Ooh, change of plans.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
UFC tonight? I might know. I'm doing what I do every day. I'm playing Hearthstone.
Time waits for no one.
It is a bad matchup. But I'm actually 50% against it because I figured out how to play against it, but I'm intentionally trying to get my stuff killed here, basically. Chad, does anyone know if you go nature dream on your own grove shaper, does it still make the thing? That's what I'm wondering basically. It'd be nice to know that interaction. No? Okay. Okay, good to know.
I wonder.
Time waits for no one.
Grow big and strong.
Dreams in the piece. Can't lose that now. I think we're in a winning position here.
My hand is full.
If he takes away my Ysir Awakens, I don't need it. I can win without it. Okay.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
This is bad though. Ooh, Mirror still top deck is nice. Ooh, another Yggdrasil. I'm wondering actually, now that I think about it, we'll see if the effect goes in. I want to double draw next turn, so yeah, I guess it silences it. It might go in the combo actually, the more I think about it. I might have, we'll see.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
It's bad. That's what I mean, Chad. I'm like nowhere near my combo. And they're kind of beating me here. Holy bad. See if we can pull something off here. Wait, what? They just RNG'd 8 burst here, chat. You gotta be joking me. Especially because I had wave shaping into a win here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The wave shaping into Umbra is lethal. I can hit that, but... Son of a dead shot! They got me. This game is completely luck-based. I'm wondering, does silence and destroy all their minions? I'm trying to remember if the Umbra is like death rattles you've triggered or it's death rattles that have died.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Is it worth adding the weapon destroyer? No. Whatever I'm currently doing in life is always perfect. And anything else is not worth it, alright? Chad, if it was worth it, I would be running it. Do you think there's a world where I'm not playing the perfect way to play?
Evil draws close.
Top deck wave shaping, Chad. Max ramp. Yeah, I mean I have Ysera in hand, so this goes way up in value basically. It's a 9/9 that gets us down a turn faster, right? This is a rap maxing stream, yep. Chat, dude, the maxing meta is out of control.
Time grows short.
Grow big and strong.
Beth maxing, I know. I've seen the term fun maxing. Dude, it's just like, it's just. Chad, if you want a book max, make sure to buy my book. Chad, you know, I've always been GDP maxing though, you know. Wait a second, this was foolish of them, right?
They need space. They need space.
For the wild.
Right, I don't know. Okay, Jeff. Face up.
Time grows short. I see. You possess
My
true
dead
power.
shit. Son of a dead shit.
You possess true power.
I need a bathroom break. Spectate on EU? No, I'll go to that there.
The last twilight falls over Azeroth.
played. My torment ends.
Oh crap. How long has it been? Oh shit, chat. I'll be right back. Let me just. No. No. Alright. All right, I'm back, chat.
My victory spreads to every timeline.
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! I must protect the wild.
Four and one. This is what I mean. 4-1 versus Warrior, chat. Those are statistics that
Behave, you rotten drink!
you could play SSF PoE 1. I learned so much in SSF, like about like how the game works. Right now, I'm like farming fracturing orbs to try to get. But I have to like find like about a whole bunch of. I have to find a whole bunch of prime chaotic resonators. But if I find a bunch of prime chaotic resonators and I get fracturing orbs, and I do deafening essences on my wand, fracture the deafening, then go to prime chaotic, then I do like the 3 things. It's so much stuff, but like you kind of know how it works then. All right. You could go for a walk. I don't know. Pick up a new hobby in real life. People don't do that, but I do that. You know, there are other things other than video games, chat. You know? We got up to 707 armor earlier.
Behave, you rotten drink! I must choose!
Ah! Chargy boy, you gotta be joking me. Wait, this is really good actually.
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah. Well, I hold the drakes. If I make them one attack, I buff up the eggs. I would like the eggs to die ideally before, but I might not have the option. You're gonna have to watch and see.
Looks like we've got a fight for the age.
Short answer: play Umbra, Dream, Umbra, Dream, Umbra, Dream. Wait, Matt.
I wonder.
I don't know about this. Might have been done. I don't know. Yeah, this person's taking forever on their turns, and I'm losing my. Short answer, lead. Did I? You know, I get like tilted sometimes when I'm just like trying to keep my momentum. And my opponent's just like taking forever, dude. On all their plays. What? Wait, this is so bad, actually. Wait, this is so bad, actually. Oh no, dude. They're just hard running that over there. Oh my god, Chad, I'm so cooked here. Wait, I actually have a good out, but. You know what, right? New copy paste that just dropped, chat. A weird play. Wonder what their what this card is. Oh no! Bad! Illegal! Holy Babadoo. So bad.
Go forth on swift wings.
The cycle renews.
This is frustrating.
What to do?
Five and 1 versus Dragon Warrior, by the way. Meta Breaker! Meta Breaker! Druid has been our worst matchup. It's just all been token, and they've been just ruining my life.
I must protect the wild.
Memeing and climbing. Crap. They're token and they got the nuts. I don't even know what to do here. I don't feel like coining hero power is good, but top deck fell with Trent here.
What wondrous power!
Well, this is some bullshit. Chat, this game is completely luck based, alright? Like, what am I supposed to do to this bullshit? I can only make it have one attack, but then I don't know. Like, not even happy about that.
I remember this place well.
I don't know, dude. Next turn I can kill it, that's good. BAM! Illegal. Holy illegal, chat. I guess I kind of had to do... It's not even very good. Son of a perfect hand, chat. You gotta be joking me, chat. This game is completely luck based. Can't even kill it without, I don't know, taking bazillion damage here. If I go this, it doesn't kill it. I don't know, dude. So bad. Hit like some sort of... I don't know. It's like a dead hands gamer, chat. I don't know.
I concede.
Anyways. Chat, this game is completely luck based.
Malfurion versus Tyrande!
Dear Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
Alright, chat, we're gonna win this. Wait, what does Priest run? Wait, they're running the 4-mana spell? That's surprising. I've read that pasta before, the cancer one, alright? They also things like hey, people are okay. It's a classic, alright? Pasta immunity.
Won't be long.
Egg priest! Bad! Illegal.
For the wilds.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I think I'm kind of going with this to go for I don't think they're gonna be fast here, and I'm trying to hit Ysira down as fast as possible, basically. Wait, crap, I drew Saladrasil. It might be really bad, actually. Or it might be fine, I'm not sure. I can't really go Ysira now. This is what I wanted to do. Oh, I did, okay. Wait. Dude, I don't even know, dude.
I remember this place.
I remember this bit. I remember this blaze blah blah blah. I kind of have the full combo. No, I don't have a growth shaper.
Won't be long now.
This is a weird play, but I think it's correct. It interesting enough makes it harder for them to it makes it harder for them to now I just need to draw Grove, and well, also I want to ramp it.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Alright, I have multiple ways to like kind of screw the eggs over. Oh, they're gonna copy it, that's annoying. It's not the end of the world though. Wait, let's set it up for next turn. We'll be fine though. I have multiple ways to stop it, I think. Wait, I could just kill it right now, right? It's actually kind of the play.
My duty fulfilled.
It's fun, right?
Is there trouble?
Nice egg deck you got there. Chad, once I draw a Grove Shaper and then I do the combo, it's gonna be great.
My people
Okay.
will regret their
Come the eggs. You have this. It's a little awkward though. What do I do? Actually, I'm not sure. Oh yes! Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I wonder.
Grow big and strong. My duty fulfilled. My duty fulfilled.
Time waits for no one.
Chad, you ready for this? I'm pretty sure if they go the 10, yeah, so. Wombo combo! I think silence doesn't affect it. I'm not sure though.
Everything's set to
Son of his bloody boy! Man, nice removal board you got there, location you got there. Be a shame. Yeah. I'll hold one dream here. Ooh, I used to love this song. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Wait. Pick way, chat. We're fine now.
For the wilds.
Welcome to the crew.
Purple phone gig in 47 months. For your badge coming up soon. Wait, son of a copy boy. Yeah, I don't really have a good answer now. Crap. Wait, oh. They just gave it elusive. We're fine. This is gonna be a weird situation, chat. Elusive is annoying. Joystick dick with the raid. Welcome, buddy. How is this legal? A lot of things are, you know, probably should be illegal, but, you know, the law can't keep up with me. Wait, son of a... Alright, wait, other friend. I just put them both in their head.
My people will regret their backs.
Oh, this is dumb. Because, I overdraw. And that's actually a big deal. I kind of need the Twilight Time Reaper. If I don't want this game to go to, like, turn 30 billion. Oh, it's at the bottom. You're right. I'm safe. Okay, good.
is too full.
Alright, I'm gonna do a non-pop-off turn. Ooh, another Saladrisil is nice, actually.
Time waits for no one. Go forth on swift wings.
How to play it, alright. I don't know, I think I'm just supposed to freaking do my thing here. It's gonna be a boring game because I can't, it's gonna take a while to win, I mean. They don't have a good kill. Wait, oh, I get my double hero power. I forgot about that. I guess I could face tank 22 every turn. That is an option. The easier way to win is get Saladrisil, get Nightmare, play Underking, rush it in. Ysir Awakens.
This fire must not burn again.
Wait, how much is it? 17? That's B11. That's a little bit off actually. It's frustrating.
Almost out of cards.
Alright, it's how much life does this have? Alright, I think I do the double hero power here. And face tank it. It seems crazy, but it's correct.
Job's done.
Direction game for both players, I know, right? I legitimately don't know, Bartle. I'm like trying to figure out what their plan is here. How they're trying to win here. I don't know.
I'm out of cards.
Probably get this in the chain anyways, but I realize I can just use this over and over again to clear boards. I never thought about that. I have the infinite dreams, so wait, did chat tell me this play? Dude.
Elune,
Wait, oh, that's not good. Alright, they have an imbue win condition now. This will be awkward though. Now.
Time heals all wounds.
I gotta start gaining the big armor here.
The path is clear for the
So to be honest, I could have made this game way easier by just taking the Ysir Awakens. But that wouldn't lead to this crazy dynamic. These back and forth battles. Alright, well. It's time to do the same thing over and over again.
my people will regret their backs.
Like in real life, I know, right?
Draw forth the moon.
Elune, bring guidance. My people will regret their backs.
Oh, boring priest. I know, right? Miss giving you dreams. If you, yes. That's why you only play 5 death rattles. You play a 6-1. It will screw you up, basically. You can make more than 1 death rattle from the Grove Shaper because you have other, you know. And sometimes you want to put Sarah Awakens in the Grove Shaper. So wait. Ah! All right. If I ever lose these, I don't know.
I am almost out of cards.
Elune, bring guidance.
I'm waiting for them to board lock themselves, and then I'm gonna go Twilight Treasure.
You little ones.
My people will regret their backs. I am out of cards.
Hello, Sunk. Armaniacs. Toxic deck. Chat, this is my dream job. Just playing the same 2 cards every turn, not having to think. Like, just knowing I'm going to win. Alright, they're not play. Wait, oh, here we go.
My people will regret their backs.
Where do you play the mirror? I don't know. I'll figure that out when it happens. Look at this. Dude. They found a way to kill their own minions.
Stars and skies are my domain.
My people will regret their backs.
I guess I could nightmare this to kill it. Not really any point though. Profound comes as counter, I know, right? Your discipline are really bad with this deck? Oh, I guess they can fireball their own board. I didn't think about this. What if you put Kill Jaden into the deck? What if chat did what if chat slid into another dimension through a wormhole? I don't know.
The sun exposes weakness.
My people will regret their backs.
Chat, eventually they'll take 30 fatigue, right? I don't know. Wait, they have the fireballs, which could be brutal, actually. I mean, I think with Priest there's a chance for a tie. They just heal for 30 every turn for some spell or bullshit, you know? Alright, I got him to commit.
My people will regret their backs.
A man can dream. The game gets never expanded. Cancer. I wanted to say that I have. They finally gave up, chat! Most people eventually break.
It is finished. You win.
Malfurion versus Kane.
Death to the foes of the Illidari!
I must protect the wild.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
No, remember again. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, it's gonna be crazy when we inevitably hit a mirror.
For the wild. For the wild.
Chat, how many days do you think I can get away with just doing this kind of content? Dude, before my stream rebels. 1 week? Okay.
Lord Illidan's wisdom is
My brain is turning to applesauce.
learn to see truly.
You see her down next turn. Dude, I'm so ahead here. Quinn, thank you for the prime.
To go even further beyond.
Will to play exactly, Red. That's like, you know, Chad, I watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z. And, you know, just defeating your opponent in an efficient manner never is quite satisfying. Like, they must know that they are below, they are so powerless. I could go Ysera here, but I think this is better. Leaving that up is 12 damage, and their next turn is likely to be weak.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Another cycle, blah 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 blah. Loot Hoarder is kind of a nice pickup. Free card draw. Wait, did they get like a chargy boy here? What? Okay, we're not dead. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. They went all in here, chat, and they're gonna be all out pretty soon. I was scared there though.
I remember this place well.
Ooh. But Magic the Gathering, I played it a ton in middle school, and like a little bit in college.
Forces of nightmare.
Man! Illegal. Wow, this was a pretty illegal turn, chat, not gonna lie. Alright.
Grow big and strong.
For the wilds.
I feel like Druid has consistently been the best class since the dawn of the game. These are the kind of all or nothing statements with no real data that people just say. I think VS actually did this analysis and found that Hunter has been the best consistently good class. Probably the round would be, but Druid has had parts where it's been atrociously terrible. So, but we could just say things, you know, we can just like, you know, chat. I feel like people who subscribe to their favorite streamer live longer, more satisfying lives, as well have better sex life, all right? And it's not even the best class now. It's like Demon Hunter, Warrior. Like it's like 5th, 4th best. Like, people just say nonsense all the time, right? Chad, I feel like throwing bananas at the wall will improve your overall cognitive function.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
This isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
I can't do that.
Death Knight wasn't good when it launched. What are you talking about, Beg for Mercy? People just make shit up all the time. Demon Hunter was absolutely broken until I saved the meta, alright? Like 4 days later. But everyone just like lost their minds because that's what the community does. I take that back now. I also feel like, see, I didn't even play for the best first 5 years. So like anything about me consistently being the best, which just wouldn't even make sense. Even though you're right, I have been consistently the best player since 1994, all right?
For the wilds.
Mana cheat is by far the most powerful thing in the game. Dude, do you ever worry, like, people just say these subjective things with, like, with no real, like, okay, frameworks, and then they use it to jump to wild conclusions. Mana cheat is the most powerful thing in the game. Therefore, we need to lobby to our congressmen to make mana cheating illegal and force the people to give back their mana to the IRS, alright?
My duty fulfilled.
For the wilds.
Pulls my own personal narrative, yeah, dude. Currently 0 to 8. A little thing called skill issue, dude. Alright. To be honest, like, okay, this is like a 340 IQ and higher. Hey, this is only for the people that destroy what a normal distribution is. All right. so close to killing this, but I don't have it. I don't know. I have 11 mana though, and they have 6, 7, so that's pretty good.
Our tunnels
For the wilds.
On Holy Death Knight, alright, this is, I mean, I think you're winner, so, on Holy Death Knight is a noob deck. Here it is at Bronze to Gold. At Diamond 4 through 1, it is 51%, so it's like 5% worse than Spell Demon Hunter or Dragon Warrior, so definitely not a great deck to get to Legend, but a great deck to get out of Bronze. So it depends on where you are in your life, you know?
I remember this place well.
Alright. It's not 66, it's 58, so... You know, but that ruins their this. Alright, this combo is a full clear at some point. I might not be able to win this. Yeah, I don't know. I might be losing this because I might just not have enough value to win. I'm not sure. Did they screw up? They realized they screwed up. I think it's like Saladra's still here.
Our tunnels run
Genuine question. Does Killjoy never go in this deck? Alright. No. A genuine question. Asking genuinely. Children! Look, Jaden, I cut him out of my life. I caught him, you know, he kept saying he was gonna quit drinking. You know? I told him drinking was ruining his life. And he agreed. Then I found him, you know, on the bottle. I was like, I can't with you, dude. Sorry. I don't have the full combo this game. And you usually can't go for the full combo because of the portals. But so I think I'm losing this. I kind of needed more greed here. I have this great location that if I ever stabilize, but like they can kind of like milk things and then win in fatigue, to be honest. Healing me for 5 is probably a mistake. Well, that's a bad.
Time grows short. I'm almost out of cards.
I don't know. What do I do here, chat? What are we talking about? Can you stop bullying your hardworking viewers? Chat, I have never bullied chat in their life, okay? I am nothing but kind and patient to all their questions, right? If you hear, you know, if you have some recollection of me bullying, you should probably go get an MRI or something, because your brain is just malfunctioning, right? You know, once we consult the tapes, it will be constant, like, just positive thoughts. And just, like, great vibes. And nothing but love.
Time grows short. I'm out of cards.
Is there blah blah blah? I don't know if I can win this, but close. Could dream my Umbra, I don't know.
Cards left. Time grows short.
Come in, the pit is turning.
Do I have lethals here? Oh, probably just have to go in here.
What to do?
The sands will scour you. My people will regret turning their backs on you.
I am out of cards.
Ooh, wait, I actually put a bunch of these jerkwads in it. Wait.
Cards.
Oh, what is gonna happen here? The deck's gonna be full of give me 4/1s here, right?
I'm out of cards.
Well, that's interesting.
I'm out of cards.
Oh, they're gonna start overdrawing them, maybe? I don't know.
I am out of cards. Time waits for no one. I am out of cards. I am out of cards. I am out of cards. I am out of cards.
Right.
I am out of cards.
truth short.
This fight was never fair!
Not sure if I win here. Probably do. Ooh, it took more for two. I don't know how this will work. Ooh, I get the ebb and flow. Alright. I'm a little off though, right? So we'll heal power.
For the wilds.
I'm out of cards.
I guess if I had just gone for this first, I had lethal, right? Probably should have done that. See if they have heal here. Don't I just have him flow for lethal, right? God, but still got there, yeah. It's interesting, like, putting all these 3/1s in their deck kind of, like, just gives us free tempo.
Well played.
Alright, Chad, that was a nice one. They did.
Out of my way!